Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I'm going to be playing some Slime Rancher, and we're going to have to go farming some resources that aren't plorts or slimes, because I need some resources that are, I need to make some things. I need to make a lot of things, and I have run out of certain stuff, or I'm about to run out of stuff. It's a whole thing, so it's going to be a lot of wandering around and trying to find the various stuff that I need. I know where to look for a couple of them, but the one I only have a vague sense of where to look. So this is going to be fun. Yes, fun. It will be fun. So first things first, I'm going to grab me some chickens. Come on, ladies. Get in the gun. Alright, 10 is enough. 10 is fine. 10 is good. And I want to go over here to all of this lava-y goings-on. So I think the best way to do it would actually be to go to this teleporter and go backwards, because I think this one is the closest that I have set. So which teleporter is that? That is the pink, according to my notes. So now that I've got the chickens, we're going to go to the pink teleporter. There it is. And instead of going into the labyrinth, or getting more shadow plorts, I can see you there taunting me. We're going to go back the other way, not into the lava. Out through here, because I need, if I remember correctly, I need lava dust. And I think the best place to get the lava dust is, well, in the lava area. Go figure. Logic. Now I know this might be a long shot to find lava dust in the fiery lava area, but come to think of it, I don't think I have talked to this drone since I got the USB key. So let's actually have a moment with this drone. The gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter it since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Okay, and then the alternate archive. And here we are, back at Ember Valley? The labyrinth must wrap around most of the island. Geez, how long was I even in there? Next time I'm definitely bringing lunch. And an extra fork. In any case, I need to rest up and head right back in there. This is starting to feel like a truly amazing scientific and historical discovery. I need to make some calls. Oh, that must be from before the previous one. That must be from before. Oh. All of Gigi's dreams crushed. Okay, so around here I should be able to find some lava dust and the other hot material, which I might as well gather while I'm here. I've just gotta find it and deal with any tars. Why am I not getting tar music? There was a tar there. Is my game glitched? Oh, please don't be glitched. Please don't be glitchy, baby. I need to farm. Ah. There's one. Lava dust. Alright, we are off to a start of finding what I came here for. I'm just gonna pop over here so that I can... I swear, these pots are my main income because I'm spending so little time actually at my farm. Now I'm sure... yeah, I did see another one. More lava dust. I need lava dust. I think it was lava dust. I need radiant ore, and I need silky slime. So... I have come here looking for lava dust because it's the easiest place to find it. As long as I don't jump in the lava. It's so nice seeing all these happy slimes around here. It does maybe feel a little bit weird to not be hunting the slimes or their plorts as well, but I have so much at home. I have samples of every slime I found except for shadows back home. What I really need are the science resources, and unlike the previous game, I can't really farm those easily. I have to go out and get them, like I'm doing now. No, please, I don't have time to play with you. I'm still trying to figure out if my game might be glitched because the music is not changing when tars show up for some reason. Ow. Ow. I must not die. If I die, I lose all of these resources I've gathered. No! Okay, this is... I left the fire area. I might find the radiant ore here, but... that is both on this area and in the multicolored island whose name escapes my mind at this moment because I can't remember for the life of me. I'd rather grab the fire resources since that's what I came here specifically for. And you know, talk to any drones that I haven't talked to since I got the USB. Like this one! Feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves just like this one that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like if I ever even smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Caves like this have always kind of creeped me out. The stone walls and the darkness, they make me feel trapped. I was always more at home being outdoors, and with the sky or at least a tree canopy above my head and the soil beneath my feet. I suppose those feelings are the same ones that brought me here in the first place. Okay, so before GG crossed the desert, not a big fan of caves. After GG crossed the desert, much more of a fan of caves. Given what Gigi has told me about the trip across the desert, particularly the second one where they were, what's the right word? Hubris. They suffered from hubris. And that hubris led them to having a very, very bad time on their second trip. Their first trip was, like, very smooth because the oases were activated and all that. But their return trip, the oases were not activated, so it was nothing but firestorms and sand. Which would make it a lot more difficult by several degrees. What confuses me is what deactivated the oases, and why couldn't GG reactivate them? Whoa! Oh, I just sort of stepped off into nowhere there because I was speculating. Well, I did some reading in between this stream and the last one. And the best place to find silky sand is the quote-unquote coral areas, which is, for some reason, what they're calling the beaches. And by they, I mean the general community who plays this game. And speaking of this, yeah, that does look like silky sand. I'll be taking that. I need so much silky sand. The amount of silky sand I need is actually obscene. Oh, no, get off my gun. I need the sand. Is by my calculations, I need to build 15 of those little light redirecting machines. And I have nowhere near enough sand to be able to do that. So it's a whole exercise of checking the beaches and trying to find the stuff. And hopefully not getting my face chewed off in the process. Oh, hey, a treasure pot I missed. Hello. What is in you? A bountiful teacup. This large teacup might be overflowing with tea if Largos weren't always trying to take turns hopping inside of it. The heck? I'm going to be trying to stick to the higher-ish ground for going through here because these guys are quite aggressive. I have run out of beach. Once again, this is a place where I might find radiant ore, but not a place where I would expect to find sand or lava dust. Oh yeah, and we have the closed doors that I haven't been able to find the locks for yet. I know where I am now. Still have not found the solution to that particular mystery. Excuse you. Into the ocean with you. Well, I guess I'll make my way back towards the portal because I'm quite far from the fire area now. Be kind of a pain to make my way back again. Let's see, the portal was visible around here somewhere, wasn't it? That's weird. I could have sworn you could see the portal from here. I should be able to see the portal from here. How strange. Guys, I don't care if you want pettings. I'm leaving. I'm leaving by this direction? Question mark. Any sand or radiant ore? There's a whole lot of plorts, but not so much sand or ore. I'm going to have to let a couple of game days pass and then go back to the fire area to try and get more lava dust. But yeah, probably not gonna... Oh, hello. Know I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers. They're still fun as heck. I think I can afford a few minutes for a splash like the old days. Yahoo! Okay. Okay. There's a lot of tar down there. I also feel like I might be facing the wrong direction. But there is radiant ore around here, so... Stop making me waste water. Or more tar here that I'm really prepared to deal with. Oh no, did any of the radiant ore fall on the ground? I hope not. Let's see. That's the way, kinda, that I have to go to get out. The tar seem to have taken care of themselves, or the rain has for me. I'm not going to complain. So let's take a flight over this way. Ooh, that's more radiant ore. Don't mind if I do. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the portal there. Can I spot any more radiant ore in the far, far distance from up here? There is more beach there, but from here I'm not seeing any sand. 17 lava dust is pretty good, I'd say. 21 radiant ore is way more than I expected to get on this run. Maybe a little sad that I've only found 6 sand, because I do need so much sand. Oh, there's a bit of radiant ore that was hiding from me. still one of my best sources of money. Okay, I should leave before there's another tar explosion from all these phosphors. Alright, I think that was a good start. Ah, yes, there's a place to drop off the science stuff right here. Get thou in there. Okay. Doom. Home on the far range. And speaking of me randomly singing, it is taking a long time for me to recover from this particular bout of laryngitis I had. I think I might have pushed myself a little too hard because I kept talking for various reasons, most of them D&D related, while I had the laryngitis. And I think I may have done more damage than I realized because it is taking an incredibly long time to recover. I'm really hoping to be able to go back to doing the 5-ish hour streams that I used to do before, and also to being able to stream and do a D&D campaign on the same day, and to be able to turn the sing mode back on again. But I do not know exactly when that's going to be because, as I said, this whole process is taking a lot longer than previous bouts of laryngitis. And even though I think I know the reason why, that still doesn't actually solve the reason why. So it is going to be another short stream tonight because I am still recovering and my throat is still unhappy with me from yesterday, which is impressive in its own way. Let's see what we've got in the Pronto Mart. But yeah, recovery is taking a very long time. Okay, so the slime toy is a charcoal brick, which I already have. The cat is very pink. Aren't you usually gray, Kitty? Kitty will keep their secrets. But, I wish I knew how long this recovery process is gonna take, but I really don't. I got some Yoki. I got some Yoki plorts. Thank you. Thank you, chickens. At last. Here, you can have your babies. Although, for taking your babies, I'm gonna have to abscond with some of your adults. There we go, that's 12. And I've got a surfeit of roosters again, so I don't think it's going to be a problem that I have one in here. Y'all gonna give me another egg? No? Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take these Yoki plorts and I'm going to stash them as soon as I remember where I'm stashing them. There they are. Okay, off to the grotto. Who needs sleep when you have a ranch to look after? Sleeping is for people who don't neglect their ranch to go exploring during the day. Did I just... Oh, yeah, I did just get an extra chicken along with the mangoes. Okay. Drop off your mangoes. And actually, let's get the ripe ones from the tree as well. Who is phoning me in the middle of the night? It's 4 a.m. Do you know where your friends are? Okay, y'all get extra chickens today because I'm lazy. And I will take myself downstairs. They can't possibly be hungry. There's fruit in the cage, so why do they have that thing going? So weird. That's a lot of cherries on the ground. The tree must have just dropped a load because it is super empty. Well, no complaints from me. It's a full load of cherries into the machine where they actually won't rot. And a load of these things to take back upstairs. Hup, hup, hup. Run me, run! Take all of these. And all of these. And we'll make sure to get the extra ones. Oh, the slimes have realized it's morning and that they have chickens. Why is there one mango just sitting loose here? Did I miss one in the tree? Grab a load. Now, if I remember correctly, I was trying to fill a tank with boom plorts so that I could feed that all into the science machine at once. So, the first stop would be at the silo where I try and find where I'm keeping the boom. There. And fill up that tank. And sell the rest because the price is up. Okay. I have a full tank of twins, which means that despite the fact that the price is down, I'm going to be selling these because I refuse to maintain more than one tank of anything. The flutter's up, so I'll sell it. The tangle is also up, so I will sell it. Oh, and honey is up, so let's sell that too. And then grab a full tank of boom. Rude. And take this downstairs. Into the machine you go. Lather, rinse, repeat until the entire tank has been emptied and in the science. Round and round and round we go. This is all in the name of progression. I found 2 doors to unlock in the area past the labyrinth, but it's gonna take some shifting of the beams around to be able to get them into the place that it goes, and I think I'm gonna need more than the usual 2, which means I need to gather all the materials to build more than 4. Was it 2 doors or 3? I have now forgotten. Mostly what I remembered was that I needed 100 boom plorts. Which I have now provided. Okay, whoop, not into the portal by accident. That would be a bad thing. Go and finish emptying out their machine. There we go. And how are my best slimes doing? You're the best slimes. No maintenance is the best slime. Don't gotta do nothing but show up every few days and collect all the plorts. I love it. Whoops. Oh, I got one of the fire slimes that time. I think I just bounced that toy off that fire slime. I feel a little bad about that. Okay, this flapping annoys me. You guys get to have a chicken. Run me! Okay, let's see here. Boom is up, so we sell it. Honey is up, so we sell it. Water is up, so we sell it. Oh, and fire is up, so we sell it. And I think I have some fire plorts stored? I do have some fire stored. Alright. Into the funds you go. Okay, you have plorts all over the bottom of your cage, but it's not because your machine is full, which is odd. Okay, 40 of those. Of those. Don't suppose y'all feel like giving me another egg. You did, but I missed it. Oh, that is unfortunate. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can break it inside the pen. Perfect. Unfortunately, if the egg is no longer glowing, I don't get any plorts from it. I still get baby chickens. But no plorts. Which, unfortunate. I wish I hadn't missed that egg. Gotta be really on top of your farm to be able to get Yolky plorts, as it turns out. I am not really on top of my farm. As previously mentioned, I seem to spend more time away than I spend here. Why do I have roosters? Here, guys, have some roosters. Okay, let's see. Cotton is neutral, but Hunter is up. Hunter goes in. Rock is also up, and so is Crystal. I'll have to see if I have any of that stored. Oh, I do have some Tangle stored, and that is up today, so I'm just going to grab that while I'm passing by. That is definitely some rocks, so let's grab that. I do have an existing tank of cotton. And that's all I can put in there. But I can pull some of this flutter because they are up today. Yes, I know I should be using my flutters to build drones, but I'm not building drones yet. Someday I'll build drones. Someday. Today is not that day. And the thing is, there's always more of these where they came from because, yeah, I'm farming them. Turns out if you cross flutters with some other kind of slime, you can actually feed them. Grab another tank full of these. Up, up, up. Doom de doom de doom. Okay. Just bring myself over here. Collect these. And these. Yes, you're very cute. And what are the prices looking like? Oh, Angler is up and so is Tabby. Excellent. In they go. Pretty sure I remember seeing a tank of Angler. Yeah. We'll just grab this. And also sell it. There. To the grotto! Which isn't actually the grotto, but, you know. Oh my, it's a mess in here. Oh boy. I waited too long to come for my fruit. Floor is covered in rotten fruit. Smells like a brewery in here. Okay. Y'all get that many. And you guys get the rest. Oh boy, that's a lot. Grab 40 there. Grab another 40 here. Man, I wish I could upgrade my tanks, but I can't. Y'all aren't eating your fruit. You're only active at night. What are you doing asleep? Oh wait, it's during the day right now. Never mind. Never mind. Their nocturnal asses are doing things correctly. I lose track of time when I'm in the cave because it's always dark in there. Okay, let's see. Oh, phosphor is up. Excellent. Batty is also up. And so is Ringtail. Do I have any of those stored? I do have Ringtail stored. Oh, and I also have Batty stored. Oh! There was more Angler. And more Batty? Oh, why do I have 2 tanks of Batty? What was I thinking? Hold on, we gotta fix this problem. Do. Okay, that solves the 2 tanks of Batty problem. My silos are so empty. Put that in there. And yes, as for why I'm not selling my Yolkies, plorts, because they're such a slow farm, I'm storing everything of them I get, in case I need them for science. And finish emptying that out. And I should be able to get this into the machine before we turn over to midnight. Yes! Okay, let's check those phone calls that have been coming in. That's odd. There were 2 of them, but only Mochi has an exclamation point? Strange. Very strange. Hey, Bee. I found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, Bee likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. Short red ashwood. Alright. That's so strange. I could have sworn that I got 2 message notices. Oh man, I hope my game isn't actually glitched. Hello, kitty that is inexplicably pink. Slime toy is a rubber ducky, which I definitely know I have because I gave it to my puddle slimes for being awesome. So we'll just leave that be. We'll give the kitty a pet because it deserves it. I'm gonna gather my cabbages because why the heck not? You know, I might as well grab my other veggies. Put the cabbages in there. Alright, let's have a sleep until morning. There we go. Oh, it's so crowded in here. That's more chickens than I needed to remove, but okay. New message. From Bob! Hey, Bob! Old friend B. Bobo! Oh, Bob. You remembered my name. No have for you. Chickens. I don't know. No. More rocks! We got some sharp boulders this time. Bob always gives me rocks. I find that charming. Eggy? 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 No eggy. Okay, y'all are getting extra chickens because it's getting real crowded in that pen. Oh, and there's an old one here. Whoops! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yolky slime goes back in there. This is looking like a much more manageable number of chickens, but there's still too many roosters. I think maybe I'm going to be taking roosters with me when I go today. Because this is way too many roosters. There's too many boys in this pen. Okay, y'all get the carrots. And y'all get the other birds. And I might as well harvest mangoes while I'm here. I'm not actually going to grab any plorts. We're just doing a round of food. Like so. There. We're not even going to go down and look at the twins. Okay, that should be plenty of roosters for the continued survival of my chicken pen. Man, I have removed so many roosters, and there's still that many in there. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I don't want to go back to the lava area until the lava stuff regenerates. So I think I would like to hit up this beach area and try and get some sand. So which one by the house is the one that goes there? Starlight Strand. Okay, it's definitely not Ember Valley, so it must be Starlight Strand. In we go. Okay, and a 180. And through this door that I finally unlocked. And I can hit the beaches and hopefully find some silky sand. Oh, the rumblings of thunder do not fill me with great confidence. Although I did notice when I was going through the achievements that there is in fact an achievement for getting hit by lightning. So we'll see. We'll see if I stand where a lightning strike is going to happen on purpose. If I see one. I no longer know if I'm going in the right direction. All I really know is that I haven't found any sand yet. At least not any usable sand. Oh. There are a couple of these money pots, though. I'll take those. And there's another one up there. Can I get up there? No, but I can get the pot, and that's all that matters. The heck? Yeah, this is the end of the beach, so let's go back the other way. Maybe I missed something because of angles, she said hopefully. I think it's been at least a couple of game days since I was here harvesting. So whatever silky sand I pulled out should have regenerated. Well, there's some radiant ore at least. Is this a dead end, or... Oh, no, there's a little more beach down here. I'm not gonna lie, it still feels weird to be so thoroughly ignoring the plorts and the slimes. end of the line here? Yes. This arm is a dead end. Maybe I didn't allow long enough for things to reset? It's been 2 or 3 game days since I came to the beaches here looking for materials. I would have thought that would have been long enough for stuff to come back. I don't actually know how long it takes stuff to reset, now that I think about it. I thought it was a couple of game days. Oh. Out to sea with you. Yes, I know you're traumatized, but I threw the tar away. I'm not sure what to do if it takes longer than a couple of game days. With how much I need, there's not a lot else that I can do unless I manage to get my hands on the stuff. Two whole silky sand, huh? Excuse me. Oh dear. That sneeze took forever to arrive. Give me that ore. I do need that ore. I do not love this for me. I was really hoping to find more than I have. There is another set of beaches in this zone. So I guess I'll just have to try and make my way over to the other set of beaches and hope that there's something. Because there is another set of beaches down here. So I need to somehow turn south. I need so much sand. This is very concerning that I'm having difficulty finding sand. It's also a little concerning how empty the angry slimes here area there was, but I am still going in vaguely the right direction. Not quite the right direction, but mostly the right direction. retreading some beach ground. Maybe I missed something, maybe something regenerated. Maybe I'll just get lucky. Nope. Although there was that area that had the Largo in it. If I can remember to get there, how to get there from here. Which I doubt I can because I'm perpetually lost in this game. Why is my nose running all of a sudden? I do want to get over there, I guess, but I don't think this is the way to do it. Like, I need to find a way over this mountain range. That's what I need to do. Rather than flying over there, which is actually going away from where my goal is. Excuse you, what are you doing here? How dare they? Let's see, if I like work my way up in steps. Oh hey, Radiant Ore. I'm rewarded for my attempt to mountaineer. Okay, that's back over where the Largo is. Let's actually... Oh ho ho! Okay, okay, got some good sand from that. And then the Largo was in here, and there was a spawn point for some sand, if I remember correctly, a diamond as well in here. Definitely some sand. Another bit, oops. I'm sorry! Well, I remembered there being a diamond in here, but I suspect the diamonds take significantly longer to come back than the other resources. So I'm not entirely surprised. Why am I hearing tar music all of a sudden? There's nothing in here to turn into a tar. It must be upstairs. Well, at least I got a bit more sand out of this. Man, that thing kicks you high. Oh! Oh, there's a treasure pod there. How do I... Aha! No, no, no. Why must you do that to me? Wild honey. Beeswax. And a diamond that has been caught in the geyser. Oh no. Okay. It's time to bring out the refinery link. And even though the tar music is going like mad, there's no tar here, so I'm perfectly safe hanging around here waiting for that. And then we can chuck this what-all in there. Yeah, the tar music is extending incredibly far. Despite there being nothing to tar around here. Just a couple more seconds. There we go. Okay. Put the radiant ore in there. Put what silky sand I found in there. The wild honey. The buzzwax. We'll grab this strange diamond. Get that in there as well. And pick up the refinery link. I don't think there was any sand in that particular treasure chest. Whoa! I think that takes care of the tar? I can't believe I didn't notice the treasure pod there. How many times I jumped down that hole after I'd found just a couple more birds, and yet I never noticed. I don't remember what I need buzzwax for, but as I've learned, any resource you can find, you should grab. You shouldn't just be like, oh, I have lots of that. Because no, you don't have lots of that. You don't have nearly as much of that as you think you do. Okay, now how do I make my way to the other set of beaches from here? Because I don't want to be going down that hole. I think I want to be going up here. Yeah, my best bet is to get this bridge and scooch across to the blue and then check that out. So yeah, this bridge right here. Oh, it's so pretty. It's always so pretty. What the? What's going on over there? That tar is going to take care of itself sitting in that pool. Yep. Oh, it's a ringtail. That's why it looked weird. And a hole? Hello? I don't think I'd noticed this particular... Oh, no, I had not, because there's a pod in here. Spring pad. Launch it. Oh, it's the recipe to make those jump pads. Not exactly what I'd hoped for, to be honest. I need the expansion upgrades. Like, I need the storage expansion. I really need the storage expansion. so that I can carry more stoof. Yes, I am ignoring the tar. Come on, give me that wax. Wax on, wax off. Ooh, honey, yes, okay. You never know. I can never know whether I have enough of any resource. Okay, and this is the blue section now. There are a lot more ringtails here than I remember there. Are they breeding? Are they multiplying somehow? Honestly, I thought that slimes... I'm fairly certain that slimes breed by mitosis, so... You know, you have one ringtail around, eventually you'll have more. I feel a little bad about ignoring the tar the way that I am, but... I can't quite get high enough to be on the top of that. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a gold. Okay, I'm going to put down the refinery link. Hello. Please go over there. Thank you. The gold pots pop out resources, but because I have so many resources in my inventory already... Yes, I know you're upset with me. Go away. We'll take the time while we wait for the refinery link to, take care of some tar. That's all the ones that I can see, but it does concern me that I'm still hearing the music. Anyway. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Excuse you. Go away. Take this down here. Not as many different things as what normally pop out, but definitely some more wild honey, which is the rarer one. A buzzwax I get a lot of, but wild honey much less of, so... Well, the tar problem seems to have taken care of itself. Let's see. I'm going the wrong way. I want to be heading southward, apparently. Ah, yes, the beaches. Yeah! That was kind of scary for a bit. Okay, I hear a glingle. A very faint glingle. The main problem is that the resources glingle as well as the special slimes, so it's much harder to tell which one you're hearing. Wait, is that sand? It is! Oh, glory be! Precious, precious sand! How did I run out of beach so fast? Back into the hole! Back into the hole, everybody! I accidentally left the beaches entirely, although I did get some sand from it, so I refuse to regret. But we gotta go back to the beaches and try and find some more sand. See, I keep hearing glingle, but I don't know if that's slime or if that's resource. And if it is resource, where the heck is the resource that keeps glingling at me? Wherever it is, I can't see it, so I'm gonna have to assume that for some reason, combining phosphor slimes with rock slimes produces jingling. That's the only plausible explanation that I have currently. Also, I am lost. I want to leave by the door that I originally came in here, but I don't know where that is. Oh, wait! It was this strange diamond glingling at me. Okay. It was a resource. Wait. Aha! We have exited from the correct hole this time. Oh man, why is my nose running all of a sudden? Am I developing allergies to my own stream? Is that what's happening here? Okay, so we want radiant ore. We want silky sand, which I walked right past apparently. Come to Foxwine. Okay. That was some sand. This is leaving the beaches, but should give me a little overview. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything useful from here. Going to continue on my nice little walk. Oh, we have some more radiant ore. I don't think I need as much radiant ore as I need silky sand, but I think radiant ore is used in a greater variety of things than silky sand is. So I noticed that my reserves were extremely low of the radiant ore. So I should definitely be making more of an effort to actually gather it. I'm starting to run out of beach. Well, this area is suspiciously empty. The heck is there an old chicken here? That's so weird. That never seems to happen in the wild. Except that it did. That's so weird! This place is suspiciously empty of slimes. Where are they all? They should be everywhere. They should be everywhere, and yet they are nowhere. Concerning. Very concerning. I mean, maybe there was a tar event here? But normally those don't happen without me being present to precipitate them. Was to save on loading in this semi-open world. The slimes don't generally exist unless I'm near enough to observe them. Sorta. There's sort of a radius around me that slimes exist in, and they don't exist outside of that radius. Oh, hello, end of the island. Well, I think this is all I'm going to be getting on this resource gathering mission, so I think the easiest thing to do would be to try to make my way into the labyrinth so that I can grab my own teleporter in here. I think. Who knows, maybe I'll find something neat on my way. I'm trying to gradually work my way upwards to see if there's anything up to look at around here. I'm not immediately spotting anything, though. But I am managing to find gradually higher places to work myself to, so at least there's that. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in particular to be up for here. That's a pity. Sometimes there'll be treasure pods or maps or, in this game, drones to have a look at. But there doesn't seem to be any particular reason to be up here. Wait a minute. Sand! Oh, that was a very good reason to be up so that I could spot that. Let's see. I still find it concerning how few slimes seem to spawn through here. That's a nice amount of ore. That is one thing about going both ways through an area. You get to see the angles that you missed going the one way. Okay, so there was a bit of sand down here, which makes it worth having worked my way all the way over to this little beach area. This very weird little beach area. Oh! Looks like I dropped a piece of ore for some reason. I'm gonna blame the aggro ones. Oop, don't go too far. I do not want to be throwing myself into the sea when I have this much precious resource on me. Sand! Okay, it looks like it might actually be like 4-ish days. Actually, I can't remember the last time I was here for resources. Maybe I was just blind coming through. I don't know how long it takes to refund resources around here. I hope it's not too slow a process. Because I really need a lot. Okay, now where am I? Alright, I kind of want to try to be working my way east. That's a wall. This way is east. Okay, we're back here. We're back here. This is good. This is good. We will take this bugswax because I can. Oh, and then I don't have room for the honey. Unless I get rid of the roosters. You know what? It's worth it to send the roosters away. Y'all can have the roosters. I'm taking the honey. What can I say? I've got a sweet tooth. Okay, Foxwing go down the hole. Whoop. There we go. Let's see, it wasn't all the way down. Yeah, I think it's across here. Whoop. Not too high, not too low. Flappy bird it, Flappy bird it. Yeah, here we are. But yeah, the previous doors, I've needed only 2 of these things, but I found 2 doors that look like they're gonna need many more than 2, so... I'm pretty sure that I left a teleporter just in here. Alas, I have no room for shadow plorts today. Oh, and there's yet another uncommon resource up there. Oh. Is it worth it to parkour? Well, I was just giving myself and all of y'all a lecture about doing the thing. So I would be a little bit of a hypocrite if I didn't try. I'm just gonna pop the buzzwax here. Don't roll too far downhill, little wax. Come on, come on. Just a bit of height. Just a bit of height. No! I need more height. How to get more height? Wait. That is more height. Haha! Parkour! Success! And some aqua glass, which isn't terribly common, really. Okay, and that took me long enough that we can just chuck that straight in. Oh, that buzzwax rolled a very far distance. Just pop in all these resources. Oh, my inventory feels so empty now. I did have a... Yeah, I have a teleporter over there? Okay. I'm not utterly lost, I'm just mostly lost. And I missed. For some reason, I still got a shadow plort. Hey, GG. Still lost. Still very lost. Oh, come on. I have a teleporter around here somewhere, don't I? Yes. I was looking right at it. Oh. Oh, there's an event happening. Can I work this to my benefit? There's an unstable. Where's something to chuck it through? Yes. Oh, so many glorious unstable plorts. Where is something to chuck them through? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's so many and I can't find it. Can I put them in here? No. Darn it. There's not a single golden shiny thing anywhere. That's so upsetting. There's so many. Why isn't there a little unstable thingy to throw them through? There's one, there's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. Oh, bonanza! I'm going home. That's as lucky as I'm gonna get. I'm going home. I'm taking these home before I lose them somehow. It's good to be home. Once again, I'm not selling these in case I need them for science. Same with the shadows. Okay, speaking of science, I will need to go down to the basement and check my totals. If I've maybe built up enough silky sand to be able to build like 5. I'm somehow doubtful, but hope springs eternal in this household. Okay, y'all can have a rooster because I don't want to deal with it inventory-wise at the moment. You guys get onions. You guys get cabbages. Okay, put the babies back. So many eggs. And loose babies now, but so many eggs. Get back here. Oh, I have thrown babies everywhere. Oh no. I'll put the babies back. These guys get some chickens because they're starving. As all cat types are. Well, no! Oh! Oh, I backed into a portal again. This is why I shouldn't have put them down by the silos, but... Back to the ranch, me. Okay, where is my stack of yolks? There they are. Oh, so many. Can't believe I got 3 eggs all at once like that. That was amazing. Okay, 1, 2... Sorry. 1, 2, 7, 10, 12. And put the baby back. I don't think it's going to be a problem that I have grabbed a rooster. There's still plenty of roosters in there. Y'all gonna give me any more eggs, or was that bonanza my reward for good behavior? Oh, you are... Fine, we'll put the roosters back. And that way things still math out correctly with these aged chickens. Okay, and we give the carrots to the fire slimes. And we give all this chicken to the tangles. Visually speaking, still my best possible decision to cross the flutters with the tangles. The look is spectacular. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all the mangoes. So they go in there. And we'll go down and take care of the twins. Whole bunch of cherries for you guys. Oh my. That's a problem. You're gonna have to make multiple trips on this, I see. Okay. You know, I asked it to collect all of the plorts, and yet I still see plorts in there after pressing the button. And they definitely didn't eat anything. Grab these. And over here where you guys are nearly full, oh my goodness. Chuck that back in there so I can grab this. Grab a full tank of honey as well. Alright, let's see how prices are doing on various things here. Oh, hey, the twins are up. Which is good, because I've got a lot to sell. Tangle is also up. Flutter is down. Boom is down. Honey is neutral. Okay. Put Flutter in the tank. Put Boom in the tank. Put Honey in the tank. Back we go. I actually feel like I need teleporters within my own ranch. My areas are so far apart. Especially, like, I put the twins far away from everything else on purpose, but this is so far. Why did I put them so far away? Why have I done this to myself? Okay, full tank of twin. Hello. Why not grab some deep brine while I'm here? Why not? It could only be useful. Another full tank of these. Press the button. And we'll just use the last slot for puddles. Give me your plorts, thank you. Alright, sell off the twin. And puddle is also up. Put the boom in there. Put the honey in there. And I needed to go downstairs anyway, so having noticed the brine is a good thing. Put that in there. Okay. So, for upgrades, I really want the tank booster, but I have not found a storage cell. No luck there. It makes me very sad. There's also the extra tank, which I have not found the vac tank for. Very upsetting. I could do the tank guard. I still haven't, even though it would be very easy for me to do so. But yeah, it's just a matter of, like, I haven't found the last thing. Wherever the special thing is, I do not know, and I have not found it. Now, these are the things. I have enough hunter and boom. Okay, yeah, I need to build 10. 5 times 10. Okay, I have enough silky sand. I don't have enough lava dust. I need to go back and get more lava dust. But we're so close to being able to build the 10 that I need. Or that I think I need. It's complicated. And then warp tech. I don't have the blueprints for most of these. I could make a violet. But then I would need more silky sand. I think I'm going to have to do the thing where I drop a return portal, but not a to-go there portal, which is really annoying, but I don't see a way around it with my current resource issues. Sigh. But yeah, if I just get some more lava dust, I've managed to grab enough silky sand. That is very good news. Obviously, I'm going to need to grab yet more silky sand, because I am going to need that violet teleporter sooner rather than later, probably. But I think... inventory. I have a return home portal. And I will have a second one because I have one that I need to pull up that's in the labyrinth. So I think I am set up as far as that goes. So that's okay. Rather than having a two-way portal, I can just put down a one-way so that I can return. The main problem that I had was that there was a pipe that I could drop down, but then I couldn't get back up again. So a return home portal, I can just keep dropping down the pipe whenever I need or want to go to that area. It'll be a little time consuming, but it'll be fine, I hope. And that way I can just use my extra return home portal. Give me them cherries, come on. There we go. Those go in there. We grab 40 more out of here. Man, I missed the previous game where I had a tank that could hold 100. That was spectacular. That was a good time. Okay, grab the rest of these. And we'll grab the fire plorts on the way because I'm noticing that the pool is large enough that I can't actually see my fire slimes. Man, I wish you could install a plort collector on an incinerator. It would make my life so much easier. Alright. And sell off the twin. And it looks like fire is up, so I will sell that. And then the boom and the honey get stored for later. Whoop! Oh. Darn you, math! A bunch of boom and honey get stored for later, and then the spare ones get sold. There. To the grotto! Which isn't the grotto. And I've already made that joke today. Oh boy, I'm getting repetitive. Yay. Hopefully the lava dust comes back quickly. I think if I was reading it correctly, I only need like 10 more. 40 from that tank. We're just going to leave the ringtail tank be for now. My entire computer will die of old age before the ringtail tank fills up. Grab the angler. Grab the tabby. Alright, what are we looking at price-wise? Angler is neutral. Phosphor is neutral. Batty is neutral. Angler is up, actually, so we'll sell that. And tabby is also up, but we'll be stashing the phosphor and the batty for now. Phosphor goes in there. Bat goes in there. More tanks to empty. Oh boy. Y'all have filled up your tank again. It's not hard when I'm constantly feeding you your favorite food, but still, guys. Could your gluttony asses slow down just a little? Please. How are there so many chickens already? Oh. Okay, well, at least you guys haven't filled up your tank. Crystal and rock. I already emptied those guys out, so... Oh, cotton is up. For at least a few more minutes. Nope. Oh, they flew everywhere. And cotton is down. But rock and crystal are up. So, crystal and rock. And it looks like Batty's gone up, so I could grab the bat. I've got a full tank of cotton, so I'll be selling these. Do I have an existing tank of hunter? You know what I've realized all of a sudden? I have these 4 slots that are taken up with slime food, and I should put them in a more inaccessible place so that I have this closer to the board place to store plorts. I mean, why am I even storing mint mangoes now that I think about it? So, like, if we take these over here to this far side, chuck those in there. Chuck these in here. There's no reason to be storing mint mangoes in the silo, to be honest. Put that there. Come over here. Put that there. transfer all these cotton plorts. Like, I am actually going to put them here, but just because it's easier. And just have this silo be 100% plorts. And actually, just for organization's sake. Admittedly, this is the closest one to the cell board, but this is also, these are the things that I'm storing specially. So the Yolkis belong in this column. And we'll put Batty here. And Hunter here. And I'm just gonna take these mint mangoes over here. Add these ones that I'm gonna rip right off the tree. Chuck them in there. Organization. I'm still using the most convenient slot for things that I'm not selling, but at least this silo is plort only. I will possibly move more things around later, but I feel a little better about all that. Let's continue getting these tanks empty. Oh man. Chuck that back in there, grab that. I'm going to sell the cotton because I still refuse to have more than a single tank of anything. And put the hunters in there. And one more pull, which will empty everything out. Y'all gonna give me any eggs? No? Lordy, there's so many chickens in here. That's the reason I'm not getting any eggs. Overcrowding. How dare y'all produce more plorts after I finally get you cleaned out? I'm gonna check my messages and probably the Pronto Mart. Somebody called me. Who called me? Thora called me. Hello, Thora. You know, Bee, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one came from a store, but close enough, right? Rainbow grass, 2 of them. Thank you, Thora. I still don't know what to do with all these decor items that people keep giving me, but, you know. I mean, I ought to be decorating my ranch. I don't actually want to get into that. Hello, kitty. I don't know why you're pink, because I remember you being gray, but... What do we have here? A big rock! I love it. I love it. It must be mine. I don't care if I've already got one. I don't think I do, actually. No, you guys don't have any toy at all now that I look at it. Okay, here you go. You get to have a big rock. I hope y'all enjoy it. Alright, we're going to siphon off some chickens. And... oh! Oh, that was an instantaneous reward for siphoning chickens. Thank you. The fact that there were only 3 yolks in there is concerning, but... I wonder if there's like one of those ideal window things, like you have to wait for them to start glowing, and you have to wait for them to get to maximum glow, whatever that is. I don't know, this is pure speculation at this point. But yeah, I pulled out those chickens and I was immediately rewarded with a, hey, the overcrowding is thus, I'm going to lay an egg. That's the first time I've actually been able to observe that happening. That's kind of spectacular. That much egg should not be coming out of that much bird. Okay, so want to hit up the lava area again. So what we want is the teleporter that's over here, which was the pink one, which I covered earlier this evening. Right. Very smart. I'm very smart. I have a memory better than a goldfish. Oh, please let the lava dust have regenerated. Y'all are evading me again. Give me back my chicken. I've personally found that assaulting the shadow slimes with chickens has been the best way to get shadow plorts. It harms neither the chickens nor the slimes, and I can generally retrieve my ammunition. For some reason, when I use fruit, it's much more difficult to retrieve it. And frankly, carrying around fruit is just not as useful in general. At least if I'm carrying around chickens, if I run across a lucky slime or a gold slime, I can feed them. If I'm carrying around fruit, I can only feed a gold slime, and I can count the number of times I've seen a gold slime in this game on, well, on less than one hand. Okay. Please, please let the lava have reset. That's all I ask, is that the lava have reset. What the? Excuse? The heck is this? Extremely high winds. Yes, I should think so. That appears to be what's happening. Okay, I have to know. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Pronto march, shift over. Oh! Lava, 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 lava. Hello, lava dust. Come to me. I need like 10 of you. Do you think maybe we could get 10 of you in one go today? Would I be that lucky? Could I be that lucky? Heck, if I could get more than 10 of you, that would be even better, but, you know. We got more than 10. I'm still gonna try and find everything that I can, though. Yes. Surplus! That thing is picking up slimes and throwing them. I don't think that's gonna hurt them, but doesn't entirely look comfortable, to be honest. Okay, these are the lava dust supplies that I remember. Obviously, I did not make it over here last time. Did I see more this way? I did. Oh, glory be. We've already got 19. Okay, what all is up here? This is getting out of the lava area. I would like to go back into the lava area. I feel like there's more geysers that I have not exploited. Okay, you just popped out of nowhere. But I know you're a ringtail and that's your job, but still. Don't do that to me. And yes, there was a weird pause there because I decided to take a drink before I continued. Oh, I see more lava. Lava! Oh, this is exactly what I needed. If only I could find some place where I could get silky sand that was this amenable. Like, if I could go out on a silky sand expedition and come back with 23 of them from one area. Oh, can you imagine? I don't really want to go through the danger zone area because I don't think there's really what I'm looking for there. And I'm carrying so much of something that I need very, very, very much. So I really don't want to go someplace too dangerous. But yeah, I have been lucky enough to grab twice what I think I need. So I am feeling real good. I'm just double checking to make sure I can't spot anything else, but I think all I see is boom slimes. I'm fairly certain that the only thing I'm looking at is boom slimes. Oh! Another little money-making pot. I am making so much more money than I'm spending, and that is spectacular in its own way. Okay. This is so good. Oh, there's so many of you. If I didn't already have enough at home. Okay. Why don't I go bowl for some more shadow plorts and then head home with my glorious bounty in tow. Like, not so much radiant ore on this run, but the lava dust. Oh, this quantity of lava dust is good. This is very good. I'm so pleased. All I have to do now is get home without dying. Which is going to involve ignoring the shadows who are hanging out in the lava. Oh. Oh. There's some tin flowers there, and it looks like there's some honey there. Okay. Okay, we're not going directly home. We're popping one of these down. I could go bowling for shadow plorts while I wait, but I don't really want to do so in the fire. That's bad for the chickens. And me. So let's go into the hallway. Ooh, success. Oh, and there's more tin flowers here. Come here. I think I'm missing a chicken. Didn't I come in here with 8, not 7? Admittedly, the fact that I am rapid firing the chickens means that I am more likely to lose them. But still. Okay, let's get over to these. Whoa, don't stand in the fire. Rule number 1 of playing MMOs, do not stand in the red. You will not be forgiven, you will not pass go, and if the cleric is paying attention, you will not be resurrected. Magma coal? Oh, that's a very special honey. I am so glad that I stopped to get that. Oh boy. Into the science you go. And we pick up the refinery link. I really need to explore the labyrinth more because, like, there's things like this door that I haven't unlocked. Wouldn't it be convenient if I had unlocked that door? Or, you know, this door straight ahead that is unlocked, that is still locked. Wouldn't that be useful to have open? I really need to do more poking around. In all sorts of places. For stuff and things! bunnies, I'm home. And also the other slimes. Okay. We have finally achieved a full tank of shadow plorts. Which means I can finally sell some. All 2 of them. It's a miracle. Okay, I need a few more chickens. That is the exact number of chickens that I needed. Thank you. And these go in here for when those guys wake up. Bit of gardening. I am trying to look after my ranch in between all of this resourcing that I'm having to do. Partially because it's the right thing to do to actually look after and manage my ranch on Management Monday. And partially because it gives time for the resources to reset. Although it does mean that I'm looking after my ranch generally in the middle of the night, which isn't really the best time to be attempting to feed most of the slimes. Okay, that is too many chickens. But given that I just watched some mature before my eyes and refill the cage, I think I'm just gonna feed the too many chickens to the Tangle slimes. Do we see any aged chickens in here? Any chickens of... Oh, once again, right before my eyes. You. Well, I got another extra chicken out of that, but once again, given the number of chickens, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Hey, remember in Slime Rancher 1 where it was all like, I can't raise enough chickens to feed all of my slimes that want meat, so I'm going to cross them over with vegetarians because the gardens grow faster? Hey, they fixed that. They really, really fixed that. Oh boy. I get chickens faster than I get vegetables. I guess they took some time to observe player behavior. Or statistics. I can't remember if I statistics share in that game or not. Or if I was requested to statistics share in that game. So... So it's actually a little hard to say whether they have crunchy metrics. That being said, if they had asked if I wanted to share my metrics with them, I probably would have, because I don't see the harm in sharing, you know, what I've been up to on my farm with devs. So, if they have it, I was probably participating. Oh, I have overdone it. Okay, chuck a couple more back in there. And that way, full tank! Hup, 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 hup. Why not grab the deep brine? Why not indeed? These guys appear to have been enjoying their chickens. Perhaps maybe a little too much. You see, I can tell that there are too many chickens in here because they're actually still chickens. So I put too many chickens in at once. Because if I put in the right number, they'd be gone. Thank you for your contributions to the cause, guys. Okay, I will deal with the mango situation when I come back, and I will be coming back. Okay, the prices will have turned over. Oh, hey, twins are up. Flutter is neutral. Tangle is neutral. Water is up. We will sell the water. Oh, yeah, I do have a tank of Flutter, so we'll toss that in there. I do not have a tank of Tangle, though, so we'll create a new one. This whole having all my plorts except for the Prismas in one tank is spectacular, and I'm kicking myself that I didn't do that before. And we'll take the deep brine downstairs. Utilities. Second page. Radiant projector. I have enough to make 10. Look at all that extra lava dust. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Fabricate 10. We have exactly enough to make 10. Okay. So, next time I stream this game, I'm going to be able to do something spectacular. I don't think my voice is going to hold out to do such things tonight, although I can get started? Yeah, I can get started on that once I take care of my ranch. Like, I don't think I'm going to be trying to open the doors, but I can set my return home portal in the place where I want it. Is the current thought. There's on the other side of that pipe that I can go down but not back up again. Grab the mangoes. And chuck them in there. And grab a full complement. Grab slightly more than a full complement. And same over here. I want to say I don't have to go down for another load of twin. I think. So we'll just grab the fire. Yeah, like that. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Boom is up. That's awesome. Honey is also up. And fire. So this full tank of boom. That's cotton. That's honey. Just fill up here. But yeah, there are a couple of mechanisms from the first game that are not present in this one that I miss. Like the rewards club, which when someone has a very large surplus of money, like I do currently, they actually had something that they could do with it that would be progression. And you know, they had skins and ways of recoloring your character. And your gear, mostly your gear, so you know, your gun looked different for you. A little personalization, making your house special colors. All of that is kind of missing from this game. Like, there is a lot more decor in this game. Like, there's so many more decor items in this game than it was in the previous one. And unlike in the previous one, they don't take up a utility slot. So that is a lot better in this game. But I kind of miss the recoloring, and I really miss the rewards club. Like, yes, I'm making massive amounts of money with the way that I'm doing things of late. What with the storing things until the price goes up. I have scads of money. I don't really have anything to spend that money on. I'd kind of like something to spend the money on, you know? Although there is one expansion to the ranch that I haven't bought yet. I haven't bought this expansion. Maybe when I'm in the cave I'll see if I can find the way into that expansion and I'll buy it too. Not because I actually need it, but because it's someplace to spend some money. Yeah, one of these entrances that isn't the one that I came in should lead to that other area. Okay. Y'all get like 6 of those, and you get the rest. And then I'll pull a tank. And another tank. Maybe this one? This is the furthest door from the one that I came in, so it seems likely-ish. This is a long tunnel. Which goes exactly nowhere. Amazing. What's the point? Okay, so it wasn't that tunnel. That's not a tunnel. Maybe it's this tunnel? Oh, yep, it's this way. Oh, this is really pretty. What is this? The dig site. A curious archaeological site with plenty of room for a creative rancher to clean up and make their own. Sure. Now, I know what they said. There's a drone there. But I see only 3 pen spots. Like, I see only, like, 3 spots that you can actually put anything in. And a jump pad? That's a... Ugh! Okay, not into the ocean. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a drone. I hear a thrum as well. Okay, so 2 spots right there, 1 spot right there. There was one down below, I think? Yeah, 1 down below, and a pond. I could maybe move my puddle slimes into the pond, but it's an awfully far way to come for them. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in here visually. Hello, little drone. Hi. Where are you going? Where did you go, little ghost? Oh, man. Oh. Where is here? Oh, it's behind the waterfall. Huh. I hear it, but I don't see it. Huh. I'm also fairly certain that when I was chasing it around, I caught some ore of some sort out the corner of my eye. There's actually quite a few ponds here. I could maintain multiple colonies of puddle slimes. I'm not sure why I would. I'm getting enough. I'm getting enough puddle plorts. Hello? Thank you. I don't know where to look to be able to pick up that drone. Try going around in ways that hopefully will not fling myself into the sea. Gotcha. Didn't I? No! Ah! Oh, what is it doing up there? Back! That thing goes awfully high. I think I'm better off, like, waiting for it to come around. 'Cause there's no way I'm getting up there. Where even is it now? There it is. It gets pretty low by that pond. And then it stops over there for a bit. Darn it. I need to, like, trigger on it when it's solid. Ah, I got it. I almost fell into the ocean, but I got it. That's the first drone that I found on the ranch, so that's special. And look at that, I didn't die trying to parkour. This area is interesting. But not exactly useful. It's very far away from everything. It's, because I'm gonna keep losing the tunnel that leads to it, it counts as being even further away than the area that I'm keeping the twin slimes. So I don't know that I'm ever going to do anything with this. Although I suppose if I ever wanted to make an industry of puddle slimes, that would be the area to do it in, because there's so many different little ponds. And I believe you can put up to 4 puddles in each pond. But it's still an awkward place to get to. And man, I spent a lot of time chasing that drone around. Night has fallen. Phosphor slimes are up. Batty slimes are neutral. Jelly stones go downstairs. Okay, I have a tank of bat. So we'll chuck that in there. I'll take the jellystone downstairs. And I will collect some more plorts in just a bit, but I want on my mail. Ogden and Bob? We're gonna do Bob first because Bob is awkward to get to. Hello, fellow human. Aw, you are such a liar. has gifts for you. Yay! Chickens? Coastal rock. More rock. Why do you always give me rocks, Bob? What is this? What is the association between slimes and rock, Bob? I'm sure you could answer this question. You've actually managed English pretty well, all things considered. You even understand the meaning of the word friend, which I find very impressive, Bob. Hey, Ogden. Hey, Bee, I got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the time. Oh, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. Hey, it's not about pie! It's ochre poppies. All right. I like flowers, Ogden. I especially like living flowers. I'm not so much of a big fan of cut flower arrangements. I hate that they die. If someone's going to gift me plant, I would rather be gifted live plant than dead plant. Or dying plant. If a plant is going to be dying, I want to have done it myself. Wait a minute, that might not have been the best way to... never mind. Bouncy ball! Favorite of cotton slime. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Yeah, I can see it from here. Yeah, they have 2 of them. They're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong in Whoville. And there is no war in Ba Sing Se. My cabbages. My cabbages. Anyway. We will grab the hunter. We will spray the hunter across the floor by accident. We will grab a pile of cotton as well. We will hopefully not... No, we did spray them across the floor by accident as well, because I am spectacular. Okay, that's not worth collecting. I'm just gonna leave that be. We will grab the angler and the tabby, however. Okay, let's see. Cotton is down, but I'll be selling it anyway. Hunter is down, but I think I have a place to store that. I don't have a place to store the cotton because my cotton tank is full. Angler is down and tabby is down, so if I don't have a full tank of those... I do not. I do have a full tank of hunter, though, so... I will be selling that tank off. We'll put the angler there. And we'll put the tabby there. And now this silo has plorts in every slot. It's glorious. Sell, 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 sell! And as I'm doing that, I get another message. Okay, since I was yelling sell, 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 sell at the time that happened, this is going to be Mochi, right? Oh my god, it is Mochi! Spectacular! Yo, B, I got you a little something. Emphasis on little. Thanks, Mochi. Because I got myself something big. It's way better. Oh, root arches. Thank you, Mochi. I have no idea what to do with them, but I appreciate. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. I am starting to get buzzy, and my tea is starting to get low, and it's the only thing that's keeping my throat from closing up. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a nice sleep until morning. And gonna grab some chickens. Never leave a ranch without chickens. Yeah, eight chickens should be fine, right? Oh man, it's so crowded in there. 8 chickens will be fine. And we're going to go into the Grey Labyrinth. Which I think I was smart enough to put, yeah, I put that on the Grey teleporter. So the interior of the Grey Labyrinth is on the Grey teleporter, which is this one. I love the loading screens. They're so cute. Okay. Now I need to find my way across. I need to get to the platforms, and then I need to get across the platforms to get where the heck I'm going. And there's an event happening right now. Oh boy. This makes things so much more complicated. Give me those prismas. Now, how do I get to the platforms without hurting myself? No, I don't want that, and I don't want that. Oh, and I did it again. I want the unstable plorts. And then I want a thing to shoot the unstable plorts through. Darn it. Aha! And just because... Hi guys. Well, I managed to get myself through this gold thing before the unstable plorts completely destabilized. So... that's a few more prismas in my pocket. But now I have... how do I get to the platforms that I want? Where even are the platforms that I want? No, that's the way I came from. That is not where I want to go. Hi, Gigi. I'm lost again, as usual. This is a lot of why I like to use two-way portals, so that this doesn't happen. are those bloody platforms? Oh, wait. There they are over there. Okay, if I just get myself over here. And through here. There they are. Oh, oh. Oh, we don't like. Oh, The problem is these shimmery wall things kind of hurt when you touch them. Is no bueno. Okay, lift. Oh. Ugh. I don't like this for me. Ow! I'm trying to not touch them. I'm trying so hard not to touch them. One of these days, I'm going to make a bunch of flags and mark the route to get to these platforms. Because since I don't have a two-way portal to use, I'm gonna have to do this route whenever I want to go to the dream area. Why is it full of tar? Oh, there's so many of them. Slow your roll. Halt. No. What the heck? Why? Okay, I think I won. I'm pretty sure I won. Now, I need uppies. I'm gonna go a little sideways first because I want that black indigonium. I missed the black indigonium, guys. Maybe if I... Oh, I can just... Yeah, I have enough lift on my own. There was another one that was around here somewhere. I could see it from the platform. Maybe if I just... Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's over by the golden thing. Once again, not entirely certain what this is for, but I collect it when I see it on the basis of when I want it, then I'll have it. And then this water spout takes me to... there. Or not! No! My energy! That was so close. Oh. Okay, this is the teleporter that I wanted to pull up. So we're just gonna fold that one up. And then we're gonna try, I'm gonna try to find my way back to the pipe. Once again, I should have made a bunch of flags to point the way for myself. But I didn't, 'cause I'm smart. But yeah, can't actually see it from here. I'm waiting for the drone. which doesn't become solid in this part. Oh, it's just a tease. Okay, I thought I was being clever, but... Now, I think it was over here where the lights are. I just have to figure out how to get back over there without accidentally falling into the clouds. Abusing my powers of flight. I should not be sinking this far into my stream while I'm still recovering. I'm pretty sure it was over here. Oh. Huh. And that's another door that needs to be dealt with. Oh no. There's two? I'm seeing two. Oh, and there's two light things. Okay. Oh, this is so complicated. I'm gonna need so much more silky sand. And another full tray of booms. And what was the other one? Hunter? I think I might have a full tank of Hunter. I might be able to take care of that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that what I'm looking for right at this moment is over here. Or not. Hey, Gigi. I like to call this place Dreamland. I used to make my way up here and while away the hours among the clouds. It's a nice place to forget about your problems. Is this where the labyrinth generates its atmosphere? Do you have any dreams, Gigi? I think it's time I explore this dreamland myself. I don't think I've had this dialogue. Is this where the labyrinth generates itself? Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There's something different in the air here. It's hard to explain. But it feels almost as if the clouds and even the islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I've spent a long time on these islands, and sometimes I swear I could begin to feel a kind of flow to it, like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how when I was little I would be out in my mom's garden in the evening and I would start to smell supper cooking from our house. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling their cooked aromas in the air. It felt like things were connected in a way. And then while I sat here I closed my eyes trying to picture that garden again, and in that moment I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me, and on it was the house I grew up in. But it was only there for a moment before fading into the clouds. I still don't know if it was real or not. Do you have any dreams besides that one you just recounted, Gigi? I used to have lots of dreams. I wanted to break free of the expectations my parents had for me. I wanted to be in charge of my own path. So I dreamed of running away and becoming whoever I wanted to be. I dreamed that one day they would see the person I became and be so happy for me, and everything would be fine somehow. It wouldn't matter that I left them behind. But when you're young, you sometimes don't see just how broken things are that are right in front of you. Your version of the world is like a foggy bathroom mirror, the shape of things, but not the details. I know now that my mom never got over my grandmother's passing. I didn't realize the pressure she felt to continue her legacy and the sadness that just became part of her life, not until long after I was gone, too. Now I dream that someday I will make it back home and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think that's always what it comes down to. You just want them to understand you. I think I should go explore. That was very depressing, Gigi. Watch your step out here. Dreams can come to an end just like that. Speaking as someone who got trapped, Okay, so nothing I can do about that door. I unlocked that other door, but it's not what I was trying for right now. And I don't want to change my plans, because if I change them, I'm gonna forget to do anything about... What just bit me? Oh, Lord, they're back again. A different problem. That is also a different problem. I need to find that pipe again. I just need to find that way that I scooch through. Was it here? No, this is where I came in. The main problem is I ran in circles so much before I found that pipe. Okay, I know now that it isn't the lighted terrace. That's something else entirely. Okay, I'm going to hop down. In the hopes of finding something. I am not good at getting shadow plorts out of the slime pots. Maybe this way? There's so many of the yellow things here. Oh, this looks promising. Do I have enough lift is the question. Apparently I does. Wait a minute. Wait, no. I'm so smart that I circled back and didn't even realize. There's some dream bubbles down there, but I don't think that actually leads where I need it to go, so I'm not gonna go down there, I think. I want to be up there, but I can't figure out how. The staircase only comes so low. I don't have enough lift to get on there. Unless... No, I don't think I have enough juice to fly over there. But it's the only thing I haven't tried. I think. Here goes nothing. Wait. I does have enough juice. Hello. Hello, drone child. Drone child, show me the way. The heck? Okay. Was that it? Oh, it has to have been something else. That's where I came in. That down there is a closed door that I can't open. That I just unlocked too. That I remember looking at, but I don't remember doing anything with it. I'm gonna say that that looks like a closed door as well. Oh, I am so confused. Where the heck did I find that one-way path? Hello. Gotcha! Well, I definitely wanted one of these candied hens, but... Okay, that's the way I came in. That's the staircase. Where is the place that I walked through the pipes? See, I'm trying to get back into this area. I'm just a little lost on exactly how I got there. Now I got my back to it. It's something... Maybe it is that doorway thing. I swear. Oh, wait, that is the pipe. That is the pipe. Oh, okay. I'm so terribly intelligent. Oh, yes. I can even recognize a pipe when I see it. Okay, drop, drop, maintain. Yes! Here we are. See, I could come in this way. That was a drop. That was a grating, yeah. The thing was, like, I can do the drop, but I couldn't come back up again. So once I came in here, I couldn't leave. So... Oh dear. Okay, I need to put down a refinery link. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If I get these lights lined up, that's probably gonna open the door on the terrace. Oh. Now, I'm pretty sure that I can't actually make the light go through the water, so I'm gonna have to, like, redirect it this way, which means I've put down my refinery link in exactly the wrong place. Okay, chuck that in there. I'm sure these dream bubbles are going to be important for something. You know what? We're gonna science the shadow as well. Just to have more space. You're coming with me. Okay, it is... Okay, first of all, let's find out. Can I... Okay, I can't put it down in water. Oh boy. So... I have to put it there. And I guess I'm gonna have to aim it that way. Now the thing I'm aiming at is... Whoa! Didn't notice that before. The thing I'm aiming it at is... Wait a minute. There. And I mustn't fall in the hole that I just noticed. Okay, so if I aim this... Whoop, that way. Then... Hold up, I've lost the beam. Like that. And like that. It's the terrace door, and I used one less than I thought I would. I won't ever have to find my way to that pipe again if I don't want to. That pipe concerns me. I wish I'd noticed that one before. We'll think about that one later if I remember. You know what? I'm gonna make a note. Also, I'm probably gonna need more of these things, but, pipe downward, by Dream Terrace door. Oh, future me should understand that, right? Right? Okay, we're gonna try and pick up like 5... No, wait, we're gonna pick up an even number of slumber slimes. Preferably, we're gonna try 4. And we're going to experiment with how many we can have in a pen at a time. So that's 4. That's exactly what I wanted. And, you know, as long as I'm here... I mean, I do have 1 candy chicken. If I have an opportunity to get more candied ones, I will absolutely take it. But, you know, while I'm here, I should absolutely feed these chickens to the Largo, who I can see over there. We just need to get over there. Oh, they are angry. Oh. No, do not munch me. No, I am not tasty. You know what? I'm gonna do 6. We're gonna experiment with 6. That's what we're gonna do. Now, how do I get to the Largo from here? Oh, that'll do nicely. Why are there so many shadows here? Chickens that are not candied for you. Oh. They do be vibrating. Can I grab a little more chicken? Because it looks like it might only need a little more. I don't want to use the candied chickens because I want to take them home and feed them to the slumber slimes. You know, they seem to stay awake in the wild pretty easily. It's, only 1 more chicken? Admittedly, there are a lot of carnivores around here. That might be a factor. I could feed it 1 of the 2 candy hens. I think I only need 1 to propagate the species. We'll feed it the regular chicken and we'll see if the vibration intensifies. My greed will be the end of me. Vibration intensifies, but Gordo does not pop. And I really want this candied chicken. Oh, where is here? Oh! Blasted inventory. Okay, put you there. Oh, it was all bubbles. And 1 tin star. Still, my inventory, she's full now, and that is not the state that I want her in. So, how much longer? Oh, it's taking so long for the numbers to rotate around. It's gonna pop by the time I actually see what they are. Hello? I think it's 10. I think it under 10. Yeah, it's under 10. Oh, very soon, very soon. Okay. That goes in there. And those go in there, and then we fold you up for convenience. Going up. The lack of more chickens makes me sad. If only I'd brought some more of my surplus of chickens. It looks like it's only going to take another, like, few birds, so it's just, I want to try and do that. But when there's this many meat eaters around... Wait. To the wolves with you, baby. I think that got the tars. There'll be more, though. There's too many different kinds around in here. Now, I know that one rotating in the center in the one place is definitely, it's asking for a slumber port. So once I've got a farm set up with these guys, I will be able to do something about that. Oh man, there are so many tar. I did get a nice handful more of these, Oh yeah, this was the other door that I found. Man, these tar mean there'll be nothing to feed this unstable meat to. That's very annoying. Oh man, I can't get up to that thing. I need another one. I need a different one. Oh lordy, there's so many tar. I'm just losing all the unstables. It's... Okay, wait a minute. I think I might have succeeded despite myself. Ow. I did succeed despite myself. Put down a water tap. Whoops. Put down a water tap. Refill because I emptied my tank. Put the water tap away. Figure out how to get back to the Largo. Preferably without dying. Actually, I can't get back to the Largo if I die, so... through the anger zone. Down here. Down here. Down here. Hello, oh vibrating one. One more chicken? One more chicken? One more chicken? That's a portal. Oh Lord. That leads to somewhere in the labyrinth I haven't been? I'll take a look. You know, that's a good reward for giving all of my candied hens to the Largo. Okay, where is here? Oh. Oh, Houston. It's a dead end. Oh dear. It'll be a great shortcut once I find the other side of it. Oh man. It looks like if I explore off of the pink or the gray teleporter, it's probably my best bet. The blue is definitely in entirely the wrong area of the labyrinth, but either the pink or the gray... Well, the pink, probably. The pink one is probably my best bet. Well, that's another good reason to explore more of the labyrinth, I guess. Well... It's awesome I've unlocked that. I am starting to think that I should have left that return home portal where I had. I still don't know what good these geysers are. I need to go home. I must take my bounty and my single candied chicken and depart this place. Hello, angry ones. Don't worry, I'm not staying in your domain. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that I should have left the return home portal where I did. It is a little late now, but... maybe I should leave it on the terrace? That would point in a semi-useful direction, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's put... let's put the return home right here. And I'm actually going to drop the refinery link next to it. Oops. Because I happen to notice what appears to be more of that magma honey. I'm going to have to ignore the unstable plorts because I can't do anything about it, but I see what looks like that honey over there, so... I am gonna try dropping off these tin flowers in these bubbles and going for that honey. If this refinery link would just do its thing. And because I've put the portal down here, I will have a thingy that's pointing back to it all the time. And generally speaking, this is the important spot as far as I'm concerned. Little guy, I don't know why you want to faceplant into that thing. It doesn't seem very comfortable or very smart. Okay, flowers and bubbles. And we're going to leave that there so that it's doing its thing. Why? As soon as I pick up unstable plorts, every single time that I pick up unstable plorts. I don't even have any place to chuck these unstable plorts. There's no yellow around here. goes one of them. I'm using this. Yeah, this will be perfect. Yes. Okay. We're giving up on the unstable plort. For now. Getting those. And the water actually worked really well for what I was trying to do there, so we're gonna go back. I said we're gonna go back! I don't know how many things I'm gonna need for this. There's one beam there. Where's the other beam? Because there's two things. So there's one beam here. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Okay, so this one is gonna have to go into that one. It's not gonna take very many. And the other one's gonna have to go into that one. Okay, I am nearly at that honey. Oh lord, there's so many tar down there. Oh no! Aha! Oh, that's royal jelly. That's not magma honey. That's even better. I have even less of that stuff. Now, for my next trick, I will figure out how to get back to where I dropped my portal and my refinery link. Which shouldn't be as difficult as getting over here, because it's mostly downward from this space, and not upward. Aha! I win. We'll send the tin in there. We'll send the royal jelly in there. We'll fold up the refinery. And we're going to take the slumbers and this single candied chicken home. Victory is mine. New message. Okay. All right. First things first. I can feel my throat closing up, but we're going to take care of things now so that I don't forget, because next Monday is the last Monday of the month, which means I will not, in fact, be playing Slime Rancher next Monday, which means I gotta remember to do everything now. So, we have the slumbers. And we grab a rooster. Whoops, too many rooster. Send a rooster back. And we're gonna go down here. The slumbers are going to live down here, all on their own, because we have some very isolated pens. So I think if what I do is I make this pen and that pen 3 slumbers each, with a chicken coop in between them, they hopefully won't put each other to sleep. Is the hope that I have. So, buy a corral, high walls, air net just in case, plort collector, and sure, why not, an auto feeder. And then 3 of you go in there. And here we build a chicken coop. We give it high walls. I may regret this, but I'm gonna give it some spring grass so that they'll grow up faster. Whoops. And a vitamizer. And sure, we'll buy the Elder Collector too, because why the heck not? Okay. And into the coop goes the rooster and Milady. Go chickens, go. Okay. And over here we get another corral. And we buy high walls. We buy an air net. Buy a port collector and buy an auto heater. And we put 3 in here. Everybody seems to be awake, so I think 3 might do it. But yeah, we are going to have to give the chickens some time. In the meantime, we will feed them from the briar hens, because we've certainly got enough. Deedle 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 dee. All the way over here. And as long as we're over here collecting chickens, okay, you know what? I have so much money to throw around. We're going to buy an Elder Collector for this pen too, because I am just tired of sorting it out myself. Okay, that is 12 chickens. I got mail from Thora. Okay, hi Thora. Hi Bee. I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Azure grass. Thank you, Thora. I'm glad to be in your thoughts. All right. So for now, our dozy wonders are going to be getting the wrong kind of chicken. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Produce. You know you want to. It's all so amenable in here. Give me plorts or give me death. Excellent. Okay, there's some plorts from there. Some plorts from here. They seem to be light eaters. This is good. once we have a population of candied hens going, we will start filling their feeder. But I'm hoping that the Slimepedia did warn that they would put other slimes and themselves to sleep if there were a bunch of them. So I'm hoping that by having 3 in each pen, that will do it for me. Do I have an empty slot? I do. We put all but one of the Slumber plorts in there, because this one is going to go with me to hopefully unlock that special door that I needed Slumber for. And oh, they're worth quite a bit of money right now. But I'm not going to worry about that. I am actually going to grievously ignore my farm in just a bit, because I do need to call it a night. My throat is complaining bitterly. I've gone an hour past what I intended to, and my throat knows it. It is very sad and angry. I already have a bomb. We're good. Kitty, please be someplace I can pet you. Yes, thank you. I still don't know why you're pink, but I love you. Now, as long as I'm at it... My cabbages! It's just barely afternoon in this game, but it's going to have to wait until next stream. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to pop out the door because I like to save in this position. This is a good start position. So that's... And also, did I ever make a note? No, I did not. Okay. Rotator in labyrinth. I know what I mean when I say that. Equals slumber. There we go. Okay, now I've made the note for future me. Because, as I mentioned, I will not be playing Slime Rancher next week because it's the last Monday of the month. And on the last Monday of the month, I play a special game. A different one from my usual roundabout. Just because I have so many games, especially like these slightly smaller RPGs. Ones that are a little bit shorter than the ones that I normally play on Sundays and such like, and I just want to be able to share those, and also when I stream them I actually finish them, so that's what's going to be going on. But you know, if you really love Slime Rancher, it's no worries. Until the next time I stream Slime Rancher, you can keep yourself busy with my previous streams, which are archived on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked to in the chat. So, you know, if Slime Rancher is your bag, just go to the YouTube channel, find the Slime Rancher playlist, and have at. There's hours upon hours of slimy goodness in there. Or, if you prefer live, well, good news. I'll be back again on Wednesday night, starting at approximately 7:15 or so. Once we get enough people together to form a game, I'll be playing either Among Us, or 100% Orange Juice, or Scribble It, or possibly some combination of the above with my friends, depending on how many people come and go or arrive at the beginning. We play Among Us when we have the largest number of people. We play 100% Orange Juice when we have the smallest number of people. And if we have too many people for 100% Orange Juice but not quite enough for Among Us, that's when we play Scribble It. So that's how that's going. Then on Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Circus Electrique for Try Not to Die Thursday. My circus will be continuing to make their way through the seats of what people are no longer calling London, apparently, but I am. And I really like playing the circus as the heroes, and I hope to find a snake charmer soon, because I'm really curious about what they do. And what their role in the party is. So I hope to find that out this upcoming Thursday, and I hope that by then I will have decided whether I'm going to redo the previous district that I just finished, so that I can maybe grind some people up and get the rest of the collectibles, or if I'm going to go into the new district. I haven't decided, and I really hope that by Thursday I have. We'll see. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, I hope, where I'm going to be continuing with the only companion quest that isn't tied to the main story that I have left, which is Shadow Hearts. So we'll be working on Shadow Hearts' companion quest in the city of Baldur's Gate, and I hope to find what I'm looking for quickly. But I haven't found anything that I'm looking for quickly in this game, so I don't know why I'm getting my own hopes up. But I will try and find. I will be trying to do Shadow Hearts, the rest of Shadow Hearts' companion quest, next time that I stream Baldur's Gate 3. And then next Monday night, starting at 7:30 p.m., because it's the last Monday of the month, I will be playing Citizen Sleeper for my Monday stream. I have played it once before so far at the end of December. I really liked it. I will be continuing from where I left off at the end of December on this upcoming Monday, and we'll see how that goes. So far it's been very interesting, and there is quite a plot lurking under the surface somewhere, and I just need to figure out where to poke to actually uncover it. So that is the plan for that. And that is the schedule for the upcoming week. All the games I'm going to be playing and what I intend to do in each of those games, as much as I can plan anything for any of them, because they're all games that I have not played before and don't know what I'm doing in. So, well, we'll all find out together, and it will be glorious and fun. And I have had a lot of fun tonight, figuring things out and getting things laid out. I'm so glad that I used less of the radiant projectors than I expected on that one door. Hopefully I'll be able to continue using less than I expect, but we'll see. The Slime Rancher will be returning in February on Mondays for Management Monday. And that's the way that is going to go. So that is the situation. And it has been so much fun tonight. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.